Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. Uh, I may or may not have once again decided to play Stardew and uh maybe didn't get quite enough sleep, but I've played so much Ultima by now. I think I'll manage just fine. Especially at this point in the game, it's already so strange. Like all the stuff that's going on. Uh, so it seems like uh Yolo, Dupre, and Shimino are the ones responsible for killing everyone, maybe? Kind of. I mean, they were possessed by a bunch of demons, I think. Uh, there's things happening. So, when Batlin died, or yeah, when Batlin died, the Guardian killed Batlin, and the Guardian then took over slash possessed Yolo, Shimino, and Dupre. So, yeah. And it seems the possession wasn't just a matter of, like a short-term thing and them dying. It's like they got possessed and teleported away and they killed everyone. So that's something. Yeah. Um, it was, 29 degrees outside, I'd assume? That's quite warm for March. Over here, I don't know if it's been above 20 this year yet. I don't keep super close track of the weather, but like it's not really hitting 20 on a regular basis, that's for sure. But it's gotten close to 20 at least. So, yeah. Regardless, today I actually have the window, well, tilted. So, hopefully it'll be enough airflow for me to not feel like I'm melting for several hours. Because, yeah, that was a bit much yesterday. Like, it reaching all the way to 26.6. Yeah, that doesn't really work great for me, and, it's been a while since last summer, so I'm a bit out of practice at just existing with those indoor temperatures. So, yeah, it ended up giving me quite an annoying headache, and luckily I'm now feeling better. I just hope that the temperatures stay a bit more reasonable today, because it's March. So, yes. 38.2 degrees in autumn. No thanks. Like, what's like normal winter temperatures over there? Because to me, 38.2, that's ridiculous summer temperatures. Where, I would avoid being outside. So, 18 degrees is normal winter. Yeah, that's, over here, that's even sometimes in summer, it goes down to 18. So, yeah, not quite the same. Like, some, like, slightly cloudier, rainier summer days, especially like, at the start and end of summer, it could definitely be 18 degrees. Especially in the mornings or at night. Yeah, that's easy. So, yeah, good luck with autumn, which in a lot of other countries would just still be summer with those temperatures. So, yeah, that sounds like a lot. Um, you get to help train slash test a new guy. Well, good luck with that. uh, I mean, of course, it'll depend on the person. I'm sure lots of people are very, like, enthusiastic about learning new stuff, but it can also be rough at times. So I hope it goes well. But, yeah, I'm just hoping I won't melt today. And if that's the case, then, like, that's already a win. Because, yeah, I just want to, like, have a somewhat reasonable temperature spring. At least for once. I mean, it'll probably end up heating up a lot more soon enough. Um, like, currently it's still more like daffodil season, but it's getting into tulip season. And at least sometimes spring doesn't tend to last for very long. It just kind of switches over to summer. So, yeah, I'll just keep enjoying spring while it's reasonable. And, yeah. Well, here it's, well, yesterday indoors, it ended up being 26.6, but outside it didn't get anywhere close to that. So that's just an architecture thing. The living in a place that really heats up very easily. It's inconvenient, but yeah, I guess the architect didn't really think about how trying to use as much of the sun to heat up the inside in winter doesn't really work great the rest of the year. So yeah, like I totally get the idea of like wanting to save heating costs, but there's downsides. So yeah, that's what you get from living in a oven slash greenhouse. Because yeah, it gets a bit silly. But I mean, actual greenhouses also can get a bit silly, which is why they need to be opened when it's too sunny. So, yeah. Regardless, hopefully it'll be better today. Main thing is that I hope there's not going to be anyone smoking right outside the window, because that definitely makes it more difficult to let in some fresh air. But maybe we'll be lucky today. But yes, heating is expensive. But for me, I feel like it's quite a silly trade to go, oh, so for part of the year, you'll be saving money, but for the rest of the year, you'll be incredibly uncomfortable. Because winter is like a couple of months, and more than half of the year is not winter. So, yeah. And there's also plenty of, like, different appliances and stuff that give off heat. So, it's not like just, like, having a radiator is the only way to heat up a room in winter. Like, depending on the size of the room and what you use the room for, it might just stay at a reasonable temperature all on its own. Because, like, dishwashers, ovens, those give off a fair amount of heat, like washer, dryer, computers. So, yeah. Anyhow, it's just a bit of a silly trade, but you know, like architects, they have to plan for the future, and it's not always going to be perfect, and it's not always going to be perfect for everyone. So, I do get it, even if I just would have liked it to be different. But, yeah. Yeah, I think the straw poll is actually not active since last week. Yeah, that one's closed. I should finally fix that in the commands. There, where's my poll command? There it is. And there. Now it should be fixed. Anyhow. Yeah, there's definitely not as much air conditioning over here. I'd say it tends to be more frequent that people get like their insulation improved than to like just install an air conditioning system instead. Because yeah, air conditioning is just like a band-aid. So like it's just a bit difficult when you're trying to like get more air to flow through. It's not so much that it's too expensive, it's just that the mindset, I think, is a bit different. Because from what I've heard of some people, like, for example, living, like, in an apartment in New York, I've heard of the walls being incredibly thin, even between adjacent apartments. So not just between rooms. Um, and yeah, I think here they do more insulation and stuff to try and, well, make it so you don't need heating and air conditioning quite that much. Because, well, obviously, if winters get quite cold, helps to have insulation so you don't need as much heating. And, well, at least for some homes, I'd assume, it helps in summer as well with not having it heat up too much on the inside. But, results vary. So, yeah. But I've heard, like, so many stories about people having the thinnest of walls between apartments in some cities, and, yeah, that sounds quite rough. And yeah, at that point, it would be even more difficult to get the temperature to be okay. So, I obviously don't know, like, everything there is to know about how stuff is constructed around the world. I just have definitely heard some horror stories about specifically apartment walls in New York. So, yeah. Like, I don't know if that's still a bit of a standard for building stuff in New York, or if it's just older apartments, but the mindset of making the walls as thin as possible to, like, have as much living space as possible, there's some downsides to that. So, yeah. I'd say over here, I've seen so many houses have their insulation upgraded, or, like, added more insulation to the outside. So, yeah, it's quite common to get that. Obviously, like, it's still quite expensive to do that, but it's supposed to save you a lot of money in the long term and make your house, like, more energy efficient and blah blah. So, yeah. And of course, people also still, in some cases, get air conditioning. But if you have a house where you already don't have great insulation, your air conditioning is going to have to work extra hard. So, at that point, running air conditioning, presumably, is going to get quite expensive. So, yeah. So it's not just the getting air conditioning, it's the actually, like, using it. That would be the silly, expensive thing in the long term. So, yeah. I think people just prefer the trying to save money in the long term versus the trying to save money in the short term. Which, well, getting insulation updated, big expense, I'd assume. But the getting air conditioning, upfront expense, not too bad. But long-term running costs, oh boy. But there are also plenty of people who have solar panels over here. So that would also help with the running costs. So it really just depends. And summers are also getting warmer, so air conditioning is becoming more of a thing. So, yeah, things are changing. Anyhow, let's play some Ultima. Because otherwise I'll just keep on rambling forever and ever. And not even get to make any progress at all. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in some cases they even add vents to the window, so the wind is kind of blowing through. But you also need airflow, so... yeah. It's just a balancing act all around. Because, like, there's houses that are built to basically be airtight, which seems like a bad idea. What is going on? Is this even the right save? Like, I think this might be the wrong version of the game. Okay, I'll start the other one. We shall see if that one works. Because I have 2 installations of the game. One of them is still on my D drive, but that's not the one I've been using lately. So, hopefully this is the right one. Well, it's not as in, like, an older version of the game itself, just an older installation. So, I don't think they've updated Ultima anytime recently. So, regardless, we managed to load into the game. So, it'll be fine. I've got the different serpent thingies. Still not sure what to do with them. I remember there was, let's see, what was the exact description on the, like, wall of light situation? Because I feel like that's coming up soon in-game. There. So, restore balance by going to the Shrine of Chaos in the heart of the Skull Crusher Mountains. Great bronze door being shattered by an explosion. Oh. So I guess that's what we were supposed to use the explosives for. So there's a great bronze door somewhere in, I guess, the area that Atlin died in? Or somewhere around. Form the right before the Wall of Lights. You need to bring the Serpent of Blackrock to open the Wall of Lights. Pick any of the 3 serpents, but Chaos would be most appropriate. Bring the Banes imprisoned in the prisms. So I think the Banes are the ones that have possessed Yolo, Shamino, and Dupre. So I think I'll have to find the 3 of them and somehow imprison the Banes in prisms? I don't have a prism, but apparently I'll need several. And I need to figure out how to imprison whatever Banes are. I'll just assume it's demons. Anyhow, perform the rite, begin by opening the Wall of Lights, by placing the Serpent of Blackrock in the slot on the floor. Place the Banes on the altars. Each on the altar dedicated to its native force. When you've placed each correctly, a flame of chaos will appear. Recite the mantra. Okay. So, it seems like the main thing I need to do right now is figure out how to get to, well, I'm not sure if the Banes have names, but the creatures inhabiting the bodies of my 3 followers, who seem to have taken over the 3 different cities. So, yeah. Haven't found any of them yet. Like, not since they disappeared. So, it'll be interesting. So, where am I right now? Right outside of Fawn. So, I remember last time I found, a scroll. There. Seek out Volden. He'll know what can be done against the power that this mad YOLO exhibits. Can hardly believe what has befallen me, Zulith. Me, Zulith, the Chancellor of Fawn. The most clever man on Serpent Isle, forced to flee from an insane mage. Okay, so yeah, I need to figure out what's going on in the different cities, and we'll just start with Fawn, because why not? So, I'm already here. Okay, so I think I got that scroll off of this guy. Yep, Zulith. So, was he carrying anything else? Just a seal. But I don't know if I'll get the 3 of them back after they've been unpossessed. What's the other scroll? Oh, that's... what was his name? Hawk, the pirate captain. Right. But it seemed like I already looted that, so... Don't really need whatever was in there. Or at least I hope I don't. So, seek out Volden. Treasure room is well hidden. I have one of its 2 keys. Yolinda has the other. The Serpent armor is safe from YOLO. Okay. Laughable to think about. Yeah, blah blah blah. So, it was Yolinda and Zulith. Right? Wait. Where's... yeah, there. So Yolinda is the ruler of Fawn. There. Lady Yolinda has the other key. So, I need to find, I guess, Zulith's house? And presumably Yolinda's body as well. Don't remember when I got poisoned. Should maybe deal with the rats. So... this is Scott. But yeah, I have to look through people's stuff. What is this staircase right there? Okay, that room is locked. But maybe I can unlock it. Oh, wait. I saw a lever. Wait, what? That's glitchy. Come on. There we go. So, what's going on in here? We've got some lockpicks. Some bandages. Wine. Okay. And in there, we've got fishnet stockings and a necklace. And some food. I see something behind there. Yeah, another lever. Did I die from the poison? I guess so. Oh well. Should be able to get back to where I was easily enough. Let's reload. Right here. Okay, it was already poisoned. So... How's my health? 4 points. Yeah, that's not great. Are we carrying any of the red potions? Because I think those are the antidotes. Yes, there. So, there we go. That's better. And I guess they can also have some food so they can heal properly. There and there. Okay. Now, back to exploring Fawn. Oh, what's left of it. Okay. So many rats. Kind of difficult to see what's even going on. So... I'll just close that door. And... that lever. And now I should be able to push this lever. what did that do? I don't see any changes. Maybe up here? Oh, wait, that door. I think that might have not have been open before. Is there no lever in here anywhere? Because now I'm kind of expecting it. It's bound to be some sort of hidden stuff. Maybe a button on the wall? So many different random supplies. With how hidden this place is, I feel like there has to be something useful hidden in here. Because why go through all that effort? Oh, wait, a bag. Aha! So we've got some gems and other valuables. Not the most useful, but it's something. So I guess I'll take them. And that ring is an invisibility ring. Wow. Could come in handy at some point. I already have several, but I don't know if they wear off. So I'll just try and cram that one in my backpack. It worked. Okay. Nothing else back there. So, anything else? That might be hiding something. Nothing there. I guess that bag of money might have been it. Alright. Can't move the mirrors. Nothing behind the fishing rod. Okay. So I think they just really wanted to protect their valuables. Which makes sense. Okay. But now I know what kinds of hidden rooms to look for. Garth's body. So, still looking for Yolinda's body and Zulith's home. Possibly also Yolinda's home. Don't really need to steal everyone's money, because how am I even going to spend it? They're all dead. So, like at that point I might as well just come up with my own currency, because if I'm the only one using it, it won't really make a difference at that point. You are Rugs. Hello, Rugs. All is lost, Avatar. All is lost. So, what happened? What fell companion did you harbor? Not sure about what the word fell means, but I guess just like some sort of negative adjective. Anyhow. YOLO came here, and he's turned Fawn into a mockery. Well, more like into Well, not really a graveyard. Battlefield? Where is everyone? Dead. Have you not seen their bodies heaped about the desolate buildings? I have. I did not remember it clearly, for my sanity was lost when I found Delphina's body. Yolinda was also spared. She's gone into the swamps of Gorlab. Alright. Should probably write that down. I alone remain on Fawn. Don't remember what his name is. So... And yes, my channel points are spider silk. So, there is that. Okay, we are in Fawn, talking to whatever his name is, and Lady Yolinda fled into the swamp Gorlab. There. Okay. And about YOLO. He calls him Mad YOLO, he calls himself now. His eyes are all afire and he acts like a possessed man. Such cruel acts did he commit that I can't relate them, lest my soul shrivel and die. Al. YOLO laughed the entire time. Just one L, I think. But, yeah. So... Lady Yolinda. She fled Fawn in a terrible hurry due to the curse. All she left behind was her diamond necklace. She has been made as disfigured as I am. Imagine to plummet from beauty to ugliness. It has driven her insane. Alright, where's the diamond necklace? I found the necklace lying in the throne room. Didn't take it, for it belongs to Yolinda, and the rats won't disturb it. Okay, so I guess I can take that. So she left her diamond necklace in the throne room. And she fled after she was cursed with ugliness. Okay. So, Delphina, I found her pitiful body dumped in the street, with her insides twisted, torn out. She was long dead. I brought her body to where it is now. Couldn't leave my love to lie in the open for the rats to gnaw. And mockery. There's nothing you can do. All is done for, all is lost. City of Beauty has become the city of blood and ruin. Only I'm left alive. You not see the irony. Only I, the ugliest of all, yet remain to dwell in Fawn. Well, I mean, he did want to be allowed back into Fawn, I guess. Should probably not like this. So... But I mean... YOLO calling himself Mad YOLO. That's like calling yourself evil. I think usually that people think of themselves as sane. That's locked. Yeah, I think that's just a soldier's room. But difficult to say whose room exactly. I guess I might as well save and try and lockpick that chest. Maybe it has something useful. Still, I don't know whose room this is. So... lock. Broke. Is it going to be one of those locks where it just breaks all of my lockpicks? No, I guess not. We've got 2 magic scrolls and a potion. Create food. I don't need even more of that spell. And light. I'm not sure I have that one yet. So I guess I'll take that one. Well, I guess I can take both of them. Should be fine. There. Let's take the potion as well. Not sure what that color of potion is for, but could be useful. So... Okay, nothing on that body. Just curious. Are there any fun games you guys have been playing? I mean, I've mentioned several times, I've been playing Stardew Valley off stream. And the games I'm playing on stream, they're pretty clear, I'd say. So, those wouldn't be much of a surprise. Okay, some more currency in there. 1 lockpick? I mean, lockpicks are probably more useful right now than actual currency. So I'll take the lockpick and leave the rest. There. I mean, there's more money up there. But what am I going to do with that? You played Rise of the Triad. I don't think I've heard of that, so I don't even know what genre that would be in. So I take it you don't actually spend that much time gaming these days. I mean, for me, talking about, like, gaming off stream, sometimes I basically don't game at all off stream for months, and sometimes I end up losing sleep because I'm maybe overdoing it a bit. There's very little in between for me. I guess I'll steal that key. Because, well, never know when I might need that one. Okay. It's a DOS 3D FPS game. Alright. I feel like DOS FPS games are probably... like, they feel like they are a different genre from modern FPS games. I mean, it's not really a genre I personally play, but it just seems like nowadays they're so different. In terms of, like, reaction time and everything. Bunch of bodies that are apparently not recognizable. Or I guess they might be unnamed guards. Okay. Just take those lockpicks. You've been playing Sword of Fargle. Can't say I've heard of that one either. A top-down dungeon crawler. Alright. I mean, dungeon crawlers sound a bit more, slow-paced than shooters. So, they tend to be a bit more accessible to me, personally. Because I am not good at, like, well, trying to react as quickly as possible. Or as skillfully as possible. Like, I tend to prefer games where it's more about, like, planning and strategy and less about, like, physical skill. Because remembering which button to press when is, difficult. Somehow I'm over-encumbered, but also not. Interesting how that works. I mean, I'd say it's not a bad thing that there's such variety in different games you can play. Pretty much everyone can find something that fits their personal strengths and interests. Okay. Don't think I've been in this building yet. So, we've got some fancy looking armor. It's a fairly big house. So this might be... what was his name? Zulith? I think? I'll see. Okay. No key in there. So let's check upstairs. Inside the desk. No. And that's a fireplace. Okay. I mean, I don't really know whose house it is, so for now I'll just move on. Yeah, already unlocked that one. Have I checked this building already? I think so. Not 100% sure, but probably not a super important one. Okay. Have I done this building? Yes, yes, I definitely have that. Yeah. That specific pile of money, I've seen that several times already. And this one... Just want to make sure I'm not skipping over any important ones. I think I've been in this one, though. Is there anything in the bag? Yeah, just food. Okay. So... Going further into the city now. Guess these are just barracks for the different soldiers. This one's locked. Okay, so that's just the door to the kitchen. Okay. And they've got a cellar. They also have some secret stuff in their cellar, by the looks of it. So I don't know if I've managed to unlock that crate before and it just didn't have anything useful. Or maybe I just didn't have the key for it. Oh. Some reagents. Guess I'll take those. Don't want to run out of reagents. That would be bad. So I guess I'll overwrite that same save again. Okay. And let's try and unlock that chest. Do I have a key for it? No, I do not. And how about lockpicks? Broke. Unlocked. Okay, so it's just some money, some potions. I guess we can take it. Still useful stuff. Well, not the money at the moment, but eventually. So, need to deal with the rat, of course. Oh, okay. Do like my keys. There. Yeah, it's just that same book about Lord British. Do I now have the key to unlock the kitchen door? No, I don't. Alright. So it might unlock something else. That door's just unlocked. Nobody up here. Maybe it would unlock this room. Did I misclick? Guess it doesn't unlock that room. Alright. I mean, maybe it would have just unlocked that chest. Let's scroll. Yeah, go to the temple. And that's just the general greeting. I mean, I could try and unlock it with lockpicks. I think for doors it generally tells me if it's not something I can unlock. Instead of just having me waste all my lockpicks. Okay, so it seems that one I need the actual key for. Okay. I'd say I've searched this place pretty well already. So, on to the next building. Where's the entrance to this one? Wait, what is that creature? It's very strange looking. Is that one of the Dream Realm creatures? It is powerful. Wow. It's managed quite... Look. Alright, let's heal, because... thinking this creature might kill us otherwise. Restoration. There. Let's get it. Kill the very silly creature. Or not. This is taking a while. Okay, I'll just do a save just in case. Huh. That's a very strange creature. Okay, I think... Wait. Why is he using... Huh? What is going on? Wait. It's back? Okay, so they seem to be taking damage from magic. Maybe. So... let's just continue attacking it? Wait, I think it's dead. Alright. But why did he drop his weapon? That's what I want to know. Was it supposed to use that? Not sure if he used up that wand entirely? Oh well. That creature is very strange. Still looking for anything that's out of place. Looks a bit like the force field. But that's just a glass box thing. Ah, there's the necklace. I'll take that. Don't know what to do with that. Or maybe... does that have a key on it somehow? Because the scroll mentioned something about possibly not even remembering that she has the key. Don't know. So... don't see any way downstairs in there. Just looks... it looks like there was nothing to that room. It sounds like someone's in combat though. Not sure where. Because it sounded like the sound effect for taking damage, so... nowhere else to go down here. So that won't help. Evil Soul Shaker music? Be nice. That would be a lot of salt. If it makes that amount of noise. Anything that seems like a key. That guy's not carrying anything anymore. That building's locked. Okay. That one is locked. Do I have the key for it yet? Nope. And I can't lockpick it. Okay. Well, step 1. Pick up all the food you can carry. Maybe even more food than you can carry. Because, you can't rely on your friends to help you carry food anymore. So, yeah. Like, just really, really make sure to have your pockets full of, like, spare ribs. Because, yeah. You can thank me later. And other than that, just, you know, look around. Follow the trail of aggressive rats. Maybe you'll find something useful. I don't think pizza exists in this game, but it should. Any game that has pizza is better. Yeah, really don't skip the pockets full of spare ribs part, because you'll need it. What's that thing? Quill holder. Kind of looks like it's in the shape of a snake. I don't know where all these keys are supposed to be. I mean, maybe Yolinda took her key with her? Guess I'll deal with the rats. Let's head upstairs. I mean, I've already searched through quite a lot of these rooms before to try and find stuff. So, I mean, it could even be that I've already got at least one of the keys. I also just don't know where the treasure room is, so yeah. And the friend did it right, you need both the keys, not just one of them. But it might just be this building. Because I think... yeah. It is full of different treasures, so... Don't really see armor, but it might be in the glass case over there. I don't think I can use the necklace on anything. No. Doesn't seem to be an item that you can use on other stuff. So it's not that. Let's see. I definitely hear the snakes attacking someone or something. Can I unlock that door? No. Oh, yes I can. Simple as that. Okay. That one's locked. Wait, robots fighting each other? There they are! Alright. Guess I shouldn't interrupt them. Nothing there. And... can't seem to unlock it. At least not like that. I mean, I managed to unlock this door, so that works. Guess the last two don't want to fight each other. Okay. I mean, it is nice that I've now at least been able to get into that room. For once. Okay, I don't see any levers or anything like that. Don't think that book is going to have any important information. This building looks important. Not sure if I've... well, I might not have fully searched this one yet. Or did I? Maybe not. Okay, so whoever lived here had quite a bit of money. Where would they hide a key? Maybe behind that plant? No. I feel like the keys are going to be better hidden than the actual door. What's that one? No, fine. That pixel was a rat. Okay, I guess I can search the park again. Bit of food, bit of money. That one's locked. Okay. Can I unlock it? Yes. We've got some reagents in there. We will take those. Because eventually if I keep casting spells, I'll run out of reagents. So... of course, the usual amount of rats. Ah, there's the dead body. Nothing on her. I mean, the guy did say that he moved her body. Anything under the rocks? I can't seem to move them. Fine. A shrub. Okay. A weirdly coloured shrub. So, let's save again. There. Yeah, I've already searched that building. I just don't know where to look for. So the person who lived there liked painting. Don't know who that could be. Still not sure what the necklace is even for. But maybe I just need to bring it to her? Maybe it's a magical necklace somehow? Or maybe just sentimental? Guess I can search around here a bit more. I think I've already searched that room. And let's deal with the rats. There's too many of them. Wait. That statue has glowing eyes. That doesn't seem right. Why is that? Can't move it. I guess one thing I could do, I do have that one spell to make inanimate objects move. Maybe I can use that on the statue? We'll see what happens. Where was it? Not awaken. Do I not have it anymore? Oh, no, I think it was a specific wand. So the green twirly looking wand. Do I still have that? I do. So... No. Didn't work. Fine. So it's not that. Do you like that one? Yeah. It looks fancy. It also looks kind of springy. Which I guess might be a good thing. So there's a balcony up there. A giant statue of a horse. A unicorn, not just any horse. Yeah, it worked in a different area, so... It's not like it didn't work at all. Just not here. So that was... Delphina, or whatever her name was. That was her house. Guess this might have been a healer? Have I been able to open this door yet? Oh, is that the kitchen door? Yeah, I think that's just the kitchen door. Okay, so... I don't know what happened to Volden. That guy is Zulith, and Lady Yolinda is the other one with a key. Is Volden the one I killed? I'll just assume he isn't, because he's not really been around for a while. Wait, this guy. Rugs. Right. That's the one who managed to survive this entire thing. Mainly because he wasn't in the city. Because I forgot to note down his name. Okay. Don't know why he's staying in this building exactly. I mean, it might be a hint, but it might not be. Just a kitchen. Maybe there's something on the roof of this building that would allow me to enter it. Oh, maybe I put the necklace on the statue. That could be it. Because I guess that statue might look a bit like Yolinda. So... No. Can't seem to use it on the statue. Would have been a very fun way to unlock the place, though. I guess we can go look for Yolinda in the swamp. Maybe that'll give more information. And maybe I can figure out who Volden was. So, back to my notes of when I was in Vaughn. So, Callista. is one person in Fawn. Alicent. Seems like I didn't really take notes on the rulers of Fawn. Or maybe I did? And I just skipped over it. There. I think the oracle's been influenced by the priestess and the great captains, who are Valden, Joth, and Garth. Valden is the one who's probably behind the conspiracy. Okay. Yeah, so Valden is the one I killed, I think. So why does he want to go find Valden? Because he's very dead, and has been for a while. So... I'm not sure there would have been a way to not kill him. Okay, so... is it this room? No. It's the one with the large statue. Is that over here? Yes. That should be the right one. So, down these stairs. And up here. There. That's Valden. But I just said that Valden probably knows what to do. Do I have the key for this cell door? Because I've been finding quite a lot of keys. I don't know what they're all for. Didn't say that the key didn't work. No, this time it did. And lockpick. Yeah, not working. Fine. Don't see any switches on the walls. Inside the cell. There is the one out here. Really, where could they be hiding stuff? I mean, it could be that I just messed stuff up by looting things earlier. I'll try and see if I can find a map of whose house is whose in Fawn. Because it's been so long since I've seen the people in Fawn be alive and going about their day that I don't remember at all. So, let's see. Fawn... map. Because maybe someone has labeled the different houses. Found a map of Monitor. There. Fawn. Fellowship Camp, Safe House, Provisioner, Healer, Palace, Throne Room, Tavern, Temple of Beauty. Doesn't really say. Hmm. Yes, I'm not sure how I'd find their keys if I don't know where they live. That sure doesn't make it any easier. But yeah, I can't seem to find a proper map of it. So, guess it might just be unknown who is supposed to live where. Alright. Maybe I just don't need to get into the treasury. Maybe it's not actually important. But I also haven't seen Yolo at all. So, don't know where he ended up. Since he supposedly caused all of this. You'd think that he'd be around. Well, maybe it's not actually important, I guess. I'll check the scroll again. Treasure room is well hidden. I have one of its 2 keys. Yolanda has the other. I doubt she remembers it. The Serpent armor is safe from that devil Yolo. Oh, right. The part about Yolanda. It's best she spend the rest of her days trapped in Gorlab. The fool. She thought I was merely redecorating her throne room. When in Soothe, I constructed, with the help of a mage, an illusionary wall in the southeast room of the palace. That is where... What? Okay. Does it just cut off? That is where I had to. And yeah, that's just the end of it. So, illusionary wall in the southeast and the palace? Actually, what was the big gate over here? Okay, that's just the entrance to the city. Alright. So. This one's not the palace. And it doesn't actually have an exit. I thought it did. I was wrong. So, up here I should be able to use the walkway. Yep, there it is. Another statue. So. Let's check the exact description again. Wait. There's less and less of the text visible. That doesn't help. So it was southeast wall. That one. Okay. So that door's locked. And do I have the key for it? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Where's the key for that? I feel like Belinda's room is probably close by, since this is the throne room here. So maybe this building? But there's no real indication whose building this was. I can't see what's going on. Oh, another one of those creatures. I don't want to fight that one. Let's just not. Yeah, I don't really know if this was Yolinda's room or not. Feels like not enough money. Can I close that door? Yes. And that door. Just to keep that creature out. Because I really don't want to fight it again. Okay. So maybe this was Yolanda's. Yeah, it's not a diary or anything like that. More money. But 2 beds. And the book about fairies. Just really don't know. There's just so much going on in this game, so like, it could be that I just picked something up way earlier and lost track of it. I mean, it's quite easy to get soft-locked in a game like that. I just hope that didn't happen, but don't actually know. Is that wall another fake one? No. It just looks like the other one. Don't see a button or a lever. It seems to just be the one door. I was kind of expecting 2 doors. I don't think I can find a path that wouldn't require me opening that door. Constructed the fake wall. Must incorporate these writings into my diary. But I think I never got to that point. And that was Zulith? Right? Yes. Did I have any information about Zulith? Not listed there. So, like, he was definitely powerful, but don't know if he was involved in the previous situation. Fine. I guess I'll resort to checking a walkthrough. Just so I don't run around in circles until the end of time. I guess I could still try and find Yolanda. So it might just be that I'm missing doing that. Forgot to add Serpent Isle to my search query. There. So... Has it still a locket? Go to the hunting lodge. Take the locket. Which gives me a tooth. Yeah. Took Bueno. Maybe I'm just supposed to do something else. So, revive Biblio, which I've done. I've dealt with Stefano. I've got a bunch of serpent teeth. Get the order serpent. I got that. Report to Carnax. Who is that? So, So maybe I'm just not supposed to be exploring the villages or towns. Who was Carnax? Was that one of the monks? I think it might have been. Yeah. Yeah, Carnax is the monk guy. Yes, I'm not 100% sure what I'm missing. But maybe this stuff is just irrelevant? I mean, I tried to not really read past what I've already done. It just seemed like it wasn't really listing a section about, like, figuring out what happened in Fawn. So, I'll still try and find Yolanda. Okay. Kinda weird that the gods not really talking about what's happened in the city. Goblins, don't go out of the city gates, storms, yeah. Somehow they didn't get killed in that whole situation. But they seem to maybe not even be aware of it. Okay, so the swamp. I think it's that one that they were talking about. Oh, actually, what happened to the people who were supporting Batlin? I think they were somewhere along this coastline. There's some food. So, there are these people. Are they still around? Did they get killed? Is there anything in that locked chest? Nope, nothing. Alright. Weird. Yeah, it seems they abandoned their camp. So, made it to the swamp. And let's search for Yolinda. Maybe she still has a key. And maybe I just need one key, I don't know. Wait, what? Who? What? What is going on here? Bunch of evil magic jesters? Huh? Okay. And they're carrying garbage. Of course. Wait. That one's still alive? Weird. Maybe it's a graphical glitch. Oh well. That was very odd. Where could Yolinda have gone? Oh, that's walking away from the swamp. That's this thing. Don't remember what happens if I walk through that door. Right. This place. I think I wasn't really able to do anything here. And I died. Fine. Whatever. It's just so much weird stuff going on. But at least I managed a well-timed save. So, any sign of Yolinda? I mean, if she managed to survive in this swamp, that would be impressive. It's quite a deadly swamp. maybe she made it onto the actual path for this one. Don't really see any signs of her yet. But maybe she just got eaten. Wait. Another jester. Okay. That might be related. Very confused. Who are we even fighting now? I guess just the slimes. Alright. That happened. Let's see. Health is not great, but could be worse. Skinless woman. Hello? Ah! Beautiful. Look at what your mad companion YOLO did to me. Told me to tell you that only you could prove whether beauty was skin deep. Must have some way to remove this foul enchantment. But what have I to live for? My very heart has been torn asunder. My people are dead. There's nothing left for me. Prove? How would I know the mind of a madman? Perhaps he thought you have some sort of magic to counter this cruelty? Magic? I'm no mage to tell you such things. No one can restore the life to my people. Should I selfishly ask that my beauty be restored when the life's blood fawn, the city of beauty, lies dead in the streets? Yep. You'd think the hair would attach to the skin. So, no skin would also mean no hair? Right? If only the Comb of Beauty had not been stolen. Everything changed in Fawn after it was taken. Perhaps it was some token of the heavens. And this is my punishment for losing it. Comb of Beauty. Thought it was nothing more than a trinket passed down from the Lady Fawn herself. Granted, but passed down from the Lady Fawn herself, granted, but a bauble nonetheless. Only now do I see that it was the tradition, the duty, that I tossed aside as worthless. Now it's lost forever. Would give Fawn's greatest treasure if only I could find the Comb of Beauty. Treasure? True, maybe it's a wig. Good point. I mean, I guess a wig would be easier to keep in that shape. Because, not needing to sleep on that hair would make it easier to, well, not squish it. Anyway, I mean, maybe I'll just make it a very, very beautiful wig. Or maybe it's for her to comb her eyebrows. Who knows? I mean, she didn't say what size the comb was. So. It was an ancient piece of armor that was found near the Serpent ruin around which the palace is built. Don't know its significance, but we have treasured it ever since. A sign of Fawn's strength. What a farce. Leave me. Without the Comb of Beauty, I'll remain here within this fetid swamp where I belong. Okay, so I need the Comb of Beauty. Okay, I'm in the swamp. Talking to Linda. Bring me the Comb of Beauty. And I'll give you access to the Serpent armor. Okay. So if I remember right, the comb was supposedly stolen by that one lady who lived in Moonshade. So I guess I'll just look for her again. Maybe I'll be able to find it. So, it might not be entirely necessary for completing the game, but I'm invested. So, this way. But a lot of the time, the different quests that are not essential to completing the game, those are kind of forgotten when you look at walkthroughs and stuff. So, I'd assume for games where nobody has done like a completionist run and recorded it, it's gonna be quite difficult to find all that information. Like, it might have been in a hint book, or there might have been a hint line at some point. But these days, presumably even the people who worked on those hint lines wouldn't remember everything. Okay, still doing well enough to probably survive the poison. Let's go back to Fawn, because I know where the Serpent Gate there is. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's plenty of other silly things that people spend money on, like a bunch of microtransactions in certain mobile games, but yeah, not so much hint lines at the point. Like, they might be spending it on, like, diamonds, as in, like, premium currency diamonds, not actual diamonds, in order to buy just something that doesn't even really do anything. So, I'd say it's just a different weird type of monetization. But hint lines are definitely strange. Like, I get that people wanted to know how to finish the game, it's just some games feel designed to have people spend money on hint lines. Okay. Let's go back to Moonshade. That's this door right here. Oh, and there was also a part in the walkthrough that said I should have all but 2 of the serpent teeth now. And it looks good. So, I think I am at that point. That's quite nice. Glad I seemingly didn't miss any. I mean, losing serpent teeth, that would be annoying. So... supposedly she stole the comb. Don't think it's on or under her body. Guess it might be hidden in a dead tree. Maybe. What's that plant? So... I think she was carrying a brush. Not a comb. I think I already took that brush. Is the automaton trying to attack me? Jar. Don't know if that's relevant at all. What sword is that? Just a magic sword. Nothing else in there. Wait, what? How did that happen? Alright, where was my last save? Hope it wasn't too long. Yeah, not too long ago. Okay. So, let's just heal. Just to make stuff easier. Don't see anything out of place in here. So where's the comb hidden? Well, she was cheating with that other guy, I think. So I guess I could check the other guy's place. Nothing left in there.
I don't think we found that guy's corpse. Whatever his name was. Right, the alligators. Ugh. So this was Othos. So that's the guy who ran the herb shop thing. Like, I've searched for that comb before. I just don't know where it could be. I'll look through my notes again. I can't remember what her name was. Maybe Columna? Hmm. Columna has her magic comb from the City of Beauty. It's enchanted to make her young. Yeah, so that was the... I think they were sisters, if I remember it right. So... anything else about her? I think I found some sort of scroll in that building. I just don't know where that scroll's ended up by now. So many scrolls. It's quite the lengthy document. Oh boy. Dang it, I clicked on it again. Shouldn't have done that. Need to click faster. Okay. So, I think I took that scroll and probably kept it somewhere. So it's probably somewhere in the pile of scrolls and other things. I think instead of searching through the piles of what's left of my different companions' inventories, I'll just try and look it up. So. Columna. So. Twin sister of Mosh. Yeah, and she was with Torisso. Yeah, don't know what
is going on with the comb? So, comb of beauty. Let's see. Maybe I can find stuff that way. Was in possession of the female rulers of Fawn. Give it to Columna. In the garden. Okay. So it's supposed to be somewhere in the garden. I thought I searched it enough, but guess not. Any pixels that are out of place. I would have hoped that it has some sort of color to make it stand out a tiny bit. I think that's just a root. Yeah, that's just part of the tree. I really thought I searched this place enough. Yeah, that's just tree. I would have expected it hidden inside a tree. But these trees apparently aren't hollow. Maybe if I use the spell Columna's Intuition, maybe that'll get me somewhere, because that is Columna. And I think I have the spell. Yeah, I do have it. I guess the naming might be a hint to use it. So... let's just try. Not really seeing anything. Try it again from over here. Okay, so here it actually highlighted something. Maybe. Maybe not. Not really. Not saying anything. One last time over here. No, nothing. I mean, maybe I was supposed to find it sooner, but... I just didn't know about that door. Let's just try it over here as well. Yeah, nothing. Do you have any other spells that can help with finding it?
The Comb of Beauty is what I'm trying to find. Supposedly it's in the garden somewhere. Just don't know where. I mean, maybe I missed my chance to get it. Maybe I'll check again. Maybe I misread. A chest in Columna's garden. Is there a chest in here? I guess it would be invisible. Oh, there it is! Wow. That's actually properly hidden. Clearly. Outrageous. There. Comb of Beauty. That's the one. Yeah, exactly. At least I found it. But that was very silly. So I don't need this brush. I mean, this doesn't look like a comb to me either, but I have it now. I can go give that one to Yolinda so she can have her skin back. And, so I can get the armor. Don't know what I need the armor for, but I want it. Yeah, it's not for the avatar, it's for, the former leader of Fawn. So... Because, yeah, she lost her skin. Literally. It is no longer attached to her. And I'm not sure where it went. I think she mainly wants her skin back. Which, fair enough. Not having any skin at all sounds like a bad thing. Having skin is useful. Really now. Exactly. And then you need to chase it back, but finding a magical comb? Sounds like there's a bird having an argument outside. Back to that probably need to heal again, because I always need to heal. Yeah, pretty much need to heal. So, just need to go through here. And then past the alligators. Fine. Fighting the alligators. And then... I think she was somewhere near here. No. It's a dead end. Maybe further this way. So many flies. Yes, yes. They're the new inhabitants of that town. Because, yeah, everyone in that town is dead now. In part because of me? It's a long story. Yeah, that was the town of beauty, and now it's the town of death. Here. Told you there's nothing left for me. Without the comb of beauty, there's no hope. You have the comb of beauty. Will you give me the comb? I will grant you Fawn's greatest treasure, as I promised. Sure, they can have the comb back. And this one thing at least, I can fulfill my obligation. Thank you. Thank you for returning to me the comb of beauty. Take this key. Go to the southeast corner of the throne room. Seek the illusionary wall. And they'll lead you to the treasure room. Key will allow you to open the gate to the treasure room. And the armor is stored there. Alright. Wait, what? Well done. I shall take Yolinda back to her rightful place. Oh, thank you, kind monk. As for you, you must continue towards your union with the powers. Okay. Whatever that means. I mean, bright red shirts, they might be a bit difficult to wash without dyeing other stuff red. But it'll be noticeable. Like, difficult to lose a red shirt. And you get to make all the Star Trek references. The most recent free shirt I got was actually at TwitchCon. I still have it. Yeah. Very true. If you lose your skin, you probably shouldn't be in a swamp. Okay, so let's get back to fun. Yeah, we already discussed this. We decided her hair was a wig. There. Hello. How are you doing today? So, through the entrance. let's go to the treasure room. Should have something useful in there. Okay. Nope. It's playing peaceful music again. Not even sure where Yolinda ended up. Oh, there she is. Still poisoned. Not anymore now. Thank you for returning me to my former beauty. So, about Fawn? The beauty? She's just not gonna talk about how the city is dead? Alright. That works. So... should have the key somewhere. Is it actually going to be on the key ring for once? Maybe. Yes. Okay. That's a lot of locked chests. Okay. Let's deal with the poison, because that's a bit of a pain. There we go. That should make things a lot easier to deal with. When I'm not dying to getting bitten by a snake or whatever it was. So... yes, it also helped against the music for some reason. I thought it was combat music, but I guess in this case it was poison music. Okay, can I unlock these chests? No. Lockpicks. Those seem to work. Okay. Lots of stuff to unlock, so hopefully it'll be manageable. There. Apparently I misclicked. Oh, fine. It was already open. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, what is that? Infinity bow. Whoosh. Okay. So... time to put the lockpicks back. I guess out of context, it's quite the sentence. Oh, I forgot to unlock that one. Okay, and that one. Hope that's all of them now. So, let's see. That one's open. That one's open. 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 There.
I mean, yeah, when I had lab class, which wasn't for long to be honest, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have stains on that lab coat that will just never ever come out. Because, well, that's just how stuff works. So, did actually unlock all of them. I feel like I should try and organize things a bit. It's a bit of a mess. So, what are these? Fire swords. Alright. I think he can put away those. And he'll get the hammer. And I'll use the bow. Okay. And then maybe I can take the Fire Doom staff. Yeah, it'd fit. Then you can take that thing. Yeah, I haven't worked with epoxy much, but yeah, I would imagine it's not gonna be easy to get out of clothing at all. Because, I mean, presumably at some point it would melt, but you can't just keep on heating up clothing and expect it to be fine. And I don't know if there's any solvents that would take care of it, so yeah. Let's pile up the money to make things a bit easier. I guess I can just put it on the floor. Good enough. And we do have a bunch of potions here as well. There. I guess I'll also take the jewelry. Because why wouldn't I? Well, to be fair, everyone else here is dead, so not gonna be able to do much. We already have the magic leggings, so don't need those. Guess I'll take the extra money. Or not. There. And hopefully I'll be able to see all the gems. Because some of the smaller items are a bit tricky to click on. But I guess they're gonna be easier to click on the ground. So, we've got more money. More gems. Not sure I'll be able to carry all of that. Come on. Let me interact with the item. There we go. And those gems. Well, in this case, I technically didn't kill them, but they'd probably argue I'm still somewhat responsible. So I guess it depends on who you ask. There. Let's try and pick up the gems. Worst case, I can always travel back and forth to monitor and store all of these. Always? It's like slipping on a banana peel in the most unlucky way and dying. That's murder via banana peel? Yeah, drowning, murder via water? Okay, back to the Serpent Gate. So I can store all the stuff I don't need. And I want to go to monitor. There. Should be this door. Yeah, I would argue that there are deaths that aren't exactly murder. They might be avoidable. Oops, I died. Speaking of which... Somehow my character's health is just always way too low. Should have saved after all of this. Oh well. Yeah, my health was quite low this time at least. So let's heal and eat food. And then we get back to looting. You put away those. And use the hammer. And I'm gonna use the bow. And put away the Fire Doom staff. We are gonna take this one. And I'm gonna take the armor. Those swords can go back on the floor. Back on the floor. And I'll just move all of those items directly into his inventory. Not juggle them around quite as much. I guess I'll do the other ones first before doing all the potions. So I'll just leave that one open. The jewelry. There. I mean, I guess I could just leave the stuff here and loot it later, but that would just be silly. Okay.
think he also has the gauntlets. Yep. So, already got magic gauntlets, don't need new ones. He can take all of this stuff. Come on, Gem. There. And that one's empty. Okay, I think now it's just the potions left. That one potion. So, empty. I'll just open all of them. Empty, empty. Empty, empty. Okay. Stuff I don't want. More stuff I don't want. Empty, 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 empty. Okay. So, it is quite interesting how fire is quite consistently, well, magical fire is quite consistently blue in this game. So, like, fire spells, the actual flames are blue. And same goes for the Fire Doom Staff and the Fire Sword. So, just a strange choice. But the fire apparently also wasn't giving off heat, so... some sort of special fire. Okay. Let's try and not die this time round. Wouldn't that be nice? Fine, we'll kill that one. Really? How about you fight back? Kinda got him. Eh, good enough. So... prison was somewhere close by. Not this building. I think it's this one. Yep. Alright. Very silly barrel full of money. Time to add to that. Come on. Jump. No. There. Okay. Necklace. I don't think we'll need it. But technically don't know. Then continue emptying out the valuables. Yes, it is a barrel of unnecessary wealth. But, well, it's part of how I play games. Might not make much sense to collect all this stuff, but I want to, so I keep on doing it. So, potions can go in here. And weapons stuff. Can put those in there. That one and the other one. Don't really need those along at the moment. Not sure what that map is for. Not sure what I've got the diamond necklace for, but I guess I'll keep it. Hmm. Found another potion. That can go in this pile. I guess the berries can go into storage. There. Then... guess I'll keep this selection of food. Well, I still have more in there. Maybe I'll take the necklace out of there. Okay. There's so many different items that I've been picking up. Such chaos. Right, all this currency. Forgot about that stuff. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous. So, where do I put the rest of all this stuff? I guess this currency can go into the bag? Where was the bag of silly amounts of currency? Ah, there. That one, I think. Yep. There, and let's just dump it all in the bag. And this bag is the other currency. Well, one of the other ones. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all that stuff. Into the bag you go. Then this pile goes in the bag. This pile. That pile. Ah, that pile. I maybe have a bit too much loot. Just a tad. But it's a common enough issue for my playthroughs, so nothing unusual. Like in games that have limited carry weight, yeah, I'll constantly hit the limit. So... time to try and sort the rest of this out. That goes in storage. That's another pile of money. Then the jewelry. And we've also got some potions in here. So much stuff to sort into the different categories. Alright. Then... thank you for the 47 bits. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday to you too. That's a scroll. This goes in here. Potion goes in there. Maybe I should just transcribe all the scrolls I've currently got. Because they're just taking up space at the moment.
I think I'm getting close to the end of the game and I'm struggling to keep my inventory managed and like find all the different items I've left laying all around. So it's a bit of a process. Okay, let's just deal with the scrolls now. Just dump them all on the floor. There. Yeah, I feel like I might be like part dragon or something. Because I sure end up with a giant pile of gold. And I don't really have any plans for what to do with it. I just keep it. Oops. Didn't need to pick that up. Where did that go? Oh no. Where did I put that? There it is. It's on the ground. Somewhere. Over there then. Okay. Dealt with that pile. And then he still has more scrolls in here. Let's just do another row of them on this side. This is a mess. Guess I'll dump some of them over this way. Okay, and one more. Yep. There. Alright. Time to look through all these. Oh boy. I have a bit of a problem. Do I have the chill spell? I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay, so where do I put the ones that I already used previously? Guess I can go in the barrel? Wait, that's... both of them are chill? Okay. Fine. That's create food. Pretty sure I have that one. Yep, definitely have that. Then translation. I know I have that one. Create food. Damn. Again. Chill again. Mass cure. I might not have that one yet. Oh, wait. Is that mass curse? No, mass cure. Fine. I do have it. So I need to reorganize things a tiny bit. Because too much going on the screen. So. That is false coin. Don't think I have that one yet. I don't see it here. Don't see it there. Like, is it visible on surfaces already? because that's usually when I even start noticing it. Action scribe. Let's get that one. Detect trap. I'm pretty sure I have that. I think that's the barrel that I'm dumping the scrolls in. Yeah, so that one was detect trap. Exactly. Have I got that one? Yes, I definitely do. Just wanted to make sure. And light. I think I might not have that. I don't see it. Okay. Yeah. Once it gets to that point, like, it just looks so strange. Having everything be covered in pollen. But I guess it makes sense for the plants to be doing it. It's just, well, seems like overkill. Do I have the invisibility spell? I haven't noticed it. Invisible all. But just invisibility, I don't seem to have that. Then false coin, yeah, already have that now. Protection. Do I have that spell? Don't think so. Great light. Might not have that one. Don't think so. Okay. Telekinesis. Do I have that one yet? I think I do. But maybe not. Oh, no, there it was. So I do have telekinesis. Can go back in the bag. Fire ring. That would be more towards the other end of the book. Fire field. Don't see fire ring. Then translation. Yeah, already have that. Chill. Yeah, I definitely have that. Another one. And enchant missiles. Yes, I do have that. Columnus of Tuition, I know I have that one. Okay. Let's create food. I definitely have that. Light. I think I now have it in this collection. Somewhere. Was it that one? Yes, it was. Okay. Flash. I don't think I have that. Fire snake. No, I have that. Where was it? There. Deter. Might not have that one yet. Okay. And lastly, Urstum's Surprise.
Did I get that one yet? Not sure. I'll just assume I didn't get it. So... guess I can put the bow on the ground for a tiny bit. So I can hold the spell book. And have an easier time clicking on it. Transcribe. A spell. And a spell. And this one. This one.
Yeah, wearing something dark while everything's covered in pollen, especially that, tends to
Be a mistake. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm out of magic points. Yeah, 2 mana points at the moment. Alright. I'll just continue with those spells later. So... I'll just move around the reagents to not be all over the place. That's gem. That's a reagent. This is a reagent. That's a reagent. And so is that one. There. It's a lot less messy. Then let's store this random berry that I forgot. I pick up too much stuff. But at least I know that. So, will any more gems fit in here? No, they won't. Maybe I can stack some of the currency? Or put that bag on the ground. Put currency in the bag. Not sure why it didn't work. Currency into the bag. No. Odd. Fine. You get the bag again. Yeah, that works. So maybe that'll reshuffle the coins. No, not really. The stacks just stay the same. Odd. Oh. Maybe I can put that currency in with the other one. Into this mess of a bag. And then maybe the other stuff will fit. I'll see. But yeah, this game is definitely about inventory management. At least a lot of it is. I mean, if you're working with a walkthrough, then you'll have an easier time. But when you don't know what to pick up and what to leave behind, and you're maybe, well, tempted to take along as much as possible, then it gets a bit silly. So, I'll leave that stuff where it is. I'll take the reagents along. And what's going on in here? Yep. Actually, I wanted to keep that one open. Because I think I'll store that wand. And this invisibility ring. Okay. That's the amulet of balance. Don't know if I'll need that. What was that ring? The blink ring. Right. Alright. I've sorted through that stuff. Don't have a baggie in here. I think I'm just carrying too many lockpicks for the most part. And I'll store that wand. The compass can go in that bag. There. And that last potion. Guess not. Can go in here then. Don't think I need that scroll anymore. Don't think I need that one. But I guess that one I'll keep for now. There. Yeah, and the treasure map. He can carry both of those. Okay. And then... Don't want him carrying the Fire Doom staff. That's for sure. Guess he can take the whistle. The compass. I'll keep the amulet of protection. Yeah, I think I'll keep the rest of it, except for... Let's give him some of the lockpicks. I'll keep, 15. There. No, that's the other way around. Fine. I'll, give him another 48. There. 13 lockpicks left. That's a much more manageable amount of stuff. Because now I've room in my inventory again. Okay. Final step is giving him those last couple of scrolls that I want to take along. There. Okay. So... Don't know what to do with the armor, but I have it now. There might still be stuff to figure out in Monitor and Moonshade. Like... Better Biblio, he was the one to give me the key to Hawk's chest. But I think he also gave me something else. I don't remember. Oh, the Serpent scroll. Is that the one I just put away? Probably. Maybe shouldn't have put that away. There, that one. I'll just keep that around. I guess I can look up what was supposed to be in Hawk's treasure, because I think I already looted it. I just don't know what it was. So... Serpent Isle, Hawk, treasure. Hmm. The Serpent Crown is what was hidden in there. Okay, so I have the Serpent Armor, and I need to get the Serpent Crown back. I think I left that somewhere in Batlin's castle / dungeon. Okay. But now I know. Because I looted that way before I ever got the treasure map. So, yeah. That wouldn't really work out. So... maybe there's one last thing I'm supposed to find in here. So we'll have a crown. A... well, set of armor. Probably still missing something. So many corpses. Some arrows. Nothing useful on him. So that was Brendan and Shazana. Okay. No corpses in here. There is a locked chest. Can I unlock it? Yes. Just money. Another old hairbrush. I think those are the hairbrushes that belong to the goblins. Guide to knighthood. So I don't think I need that stuff. That's just some unnamed god. Was there anyone left alive? Except for the goblins, of course. Goblins are clearly doing fine. Some food. I'll take free food. Guess he didn't want any. Fine. I think this lady was still alive. So... Backcantra. Premonition. The monks need you. Right. I've already topped the monks. More information. But people... well, they're all dead, so... so, odd when certain characters don't really know what's going on. Completed the quest of the 3 artifacts. Yeah, already done all of that. Right. And that crystal... It's not really showing anything useful at this point. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that information? Okay. Was there anyone else who was left? Wait, whose corpse is that? Androl. Okay. Nobody alive in there. Stunder's body is over that way. Because in both Fawn and Moonshade, there were survivors who could point me towards what I was supposed to do. Can I unlock this room? No. Nope. Don't know whose body that was. That's the tattoo artist, so I killed that one. That wasn't the goblin's fault. Can't just close the curtains and have the goblins stay on the other side. Or maybe I can. Worked on most of them. Some more food. Nothing on Lucilla's body. Let's get the rest of them. It's pretty intense explosions. Got him. Died. I think I stepped on some broken glass again or something. Okay. I hope that wasn't too long ago. Was that after the inventory management situation? I really hope so. But I'm worried. Oh, yeah, it was afterwards. Good. Yeah, 13 lockpicks. Good. Glad I saved after that. Would have been a shame to lose all that progress. Still some butter on the ground. So maybe you can unlock these 2 chests. Not much in there. Same goes for that one. one's locked. Do I have the key for that door? Nope. Well, I guess that lockpick will do. So... anything out of the ordinary... well, I mean, everyone's dead, but, like, anyone's still moving around. This feels a bit like they forgot about Monitor. Because for the other two cities, they gave some sort of artifact quest. But in this one... what would they want me to find? I guess I can try and search the corpses in the prison again. Maybe that'll give me some information. And my health is... well, could be worse. Not perfect, but not horrible. I've already checked in here. There's nothing useful there. Maybe one of the shops? Luther... who's carrying Dupre's shield, right? Which is a bit strange. Guess we'll take that. Just because it says Dupre's name on it. Nothing else in there. Right, this building that was completely destroyed. Maybe that's the one. No, I don't think it's that book. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. You were not carrying anything at all. Oh, maybe these locked chests? Don't remember if I tried to unlock those before. Xylophone. Alright, let's translate these signs. Because if I'm looking for some sort of serpent artifact, it might be in here. A are...
Maybe a K? H? Oh, arch, I think. I... Archives? Something like that. And then here... we've got... J... O... B... it's probably something goblin. Yeah, the last letter, that's an N. A. So, goblin artifacts. And on the other side, J. Goblin. War. They are... war drum? Ah, fine, so it's just the drum and the drumsticks. Alright. Neat. Okay. Maybe Kaladin was carrying something? He was fairly high ranking. Or maybe not. Okay, let's try all those locked chests. If that doesn't yield anything, we'll see. Okay. Lockpicks on the ground for convenience. Okay. That one's a bit of a struggle. Got it. Okay. There. Alright. Money, 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 money. Gold, gold, gold. And money. Okay. Well, that didn't really give me any information, so... back to the walkthrough, because I haven't found anyone else who was alive, except for that one lady who is ignoring the entire situation. So... monitor... treasure?
Hmm. Maybe looking for the word serpent. Well, obviously Serpent Isle. Serpent pillars. Hmm. Okay. So, I'm not sure what I'm looking for exactly. So, I'll just look for a walkthrough again. And then search for the crown. Okay. So, hmm. Like, there's so much stuff, so... Yeah, the lady who got skinned. Got the armor. So that was Fawn. Monitor, so. Hmm. Wilfred is supposedly still at the inn. Fine, so it's just mentioning the Serpent Crown and the Serpent Armor. So, okay. It's also mentioning stuff about being able to get the 3 companions back. Don't know how. That'd be nice to have them back. It's just saying, oh, just get them back. Don't know. Supposedly, I should be able to get them back. Sure. This game is very confusing at times. Like, I do have a lot of the serpent teeth. So that is a good sign. I just kind of felt like there's probably a 3rd thing I'm supposed to find. I just don't know what. Maybe in a different walkthrough. Yeah, Serpent Crown. That didn't give me anything useful. How many walkthroughs are there? It's probably more than one, right? There. So... Oh, is George managing to kill more... whatever insects are around at the moment? Over here it's mainly just been, well, flies.
And I did see a bumblebee yesterday, so can confirm bumblebees exist. Castle of the White Dragon? What's that one? Is that the one where Butlin dies? Maybe not. So, fine. I'm supposed to go through the Temple of Order? Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm just not entirely sure what. Moonshade. So, get Guano, which I did. And got the Serpent teeth. Got the Comb of Beauty. Wait, Torisso? Is that guy still alive? Huh? What? Can't remember who that was. It's just information overload, trying to browse through the walkthrough without, like, fully reading everything. Okay. So. I'm supposed to go to the Temple of Order. So. Apparently, Coronax at Monk Isle was supposed to tell me stuff about how to fix Gwenno. But he didn't. How rude of him. Or at least that's as much as I could figure out. Like, I guess I'm missing some small detail. So, let's just go back to Monk Isle. See if he's willing to tell me what I'm missing. That would be nice. Fine. Deal with the goblin. You had ants in the bathroom chewing on your mop. Sounds like maybe you need to clean your mop. Because I don't know why else ants would be interested in a mop. Yeah. It's a new mop. Like, why would ants be interested in a mop? Like, I don't think they want fibers. Because what for? They don't exactly build nests in the same way that other creatures do. So, what about a mop could be interesting to ants? They also chew on non-slip rubber mats? What? What sort of ants do you have over there? Well, ants get wherever they want to be. But I am questioning the why would they chew on that stuff? Because it's not food and, like,
What would the purpose be for them to chew on that? Are you sure the ants have not evolved to, like, eat concrete or something? Because, it sounds like you're not dealing with ordinary ants. I would assume you're completely sure that they are ants. Because, I mean, some very small ants are a bit difficult to see. But, like... Yeah, but, like, would they eat moisture? Would they be that desperate for moisture in a bathroom? Maybe they're trying to get the water, yeah. It just feels like in a bathroom, there's usually more convenient types of moisture than trying to eat things. But, Anyway, I'm trying to get back to Monk Isle. Oh right, the monks did take back Yolinda, so maybe they'll be able to tell me more stuff now. So maybe I should have just checked there before. Through this way. Well, I feel like they still have a certain amount of logic. Not a huge amount, but just some. Now. I don't see them. They must be around somewhere. That's too far. Don't want to go all the way to the swamp. Did I see one? Thought I saw one. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, like, ants being able to get into an old building, especially, like, yeah. And I don't mean old as in, like, ancient, but as in, like, the materials age and eventually there's gaps somewhere. Doesn't have to be a 100 or more year old building for that. And I guess even a new building could have a bunch of gaps, depending on how it's built. But I think it's called, grout? The stuff between tiles? There. Thanks. Welcome again. What's your name? Rockstar. No, Karnax. He was supposed to tell me stuff. Time grows short. So, about the Bane of Chaos. Bane of Chaos is an Ophidian term. Fedabiblia had something he referred to as the Scroll of the Serpent. It may have the information I need to help restore your lady friend. Bring it to me and I'll help you. But I have the scroll. So... just take the scroll. Do you have the scroll? Yes, I do. Now, if I may see it, I may be able to unlock the secret of restoring your lady friend. I have it now. Okay, so... well, the secret? It all becomes clear. Is he just not going to tell me? There. The Ophidians based all their beliefs on 6 virtues. 6? The consequences of an imbalance to these of these virtues are they dire. In fact, it sounds as if they could destroy the world. So the virtues are tolerance, ethicality, enthusiasm, discipline, emotion, and logic. Okay. So, back at Monk Isle. Talking to Karnax. So, the Vidians left by 6 virtues. And those are tolerance, ethicality, enthusiasm, discipline, emotion, and logic. Okay. I mean, at least, like, emotion and logic. The game said that logic is completely without emotion. So I'm not sure if the other ones are also linked like that. Okay. The anti-virtues, when there's no balance, are amorality, wantonness, insanity, prejudice, apathy, and ruthlessness. Okay. The anti-virtues are amorality, and wantonness, insanity, prejudice, apathy, and ruthlessness. Okay. I'll draw you a chart so it might be more clear. Alright. And the consequences. The world will destroy itself, much like what is happening now. Within a person, like your friend Bueno, the lack of discipline would produce wantonness. Much like the behavior she is exhibiting now. There does seem to be a cure, which is... you should have the victim drink the water from the temple dedicated to that virtue which the person lacks. Okay. So, if a person lacks a virtue, they can drink the water from the corresponding temple to be cured? Okay. Sounds like you should bring water from one of the temples. I think Migam has a book with maps of those ancient temples. Alright. So Gweno... Let's see. Can I get any more information? So about Gwenno. Secret. So, consequences. There. Lack of discipline. So, Gwenno lacks discipline, which produces wantonness. And ask... What was the other guy's name? Migum. Or, no, Migum has the map. But I guess I might not have to ask him about it. Might just need to take them. Migum has a book with maps of the temples. Okay. That's something. There, that one's Migum. So, about the library, quite a collection. Feel free to look at anything. So, books and scrolls. Maps. Okay. So, about the maps. I have no maps to aid you, but I know there's a book describing the old temples here in the Abbey. It's written in the Ophidian runes, of course. You can use the lens of translating to aid you in reading it. Okay. And the lens of translating. Large device that stands in the center of the library. Using it will allow you to decipher the difficult Ophidian runes only for a short period of time. Okay. Let's look for that book. And... probably this book. There. Temple of Order. That would just be 3 of the temples? Right? Well, maybe I just need those. Oh, whoops. We're off already. That was fast. So... Pilgrims. It's a great journey to visit 3 temples of order. Don't let the obstacles sway you from your destination. The path is difficult, the rewards are many. Seek the fountains, for the water is the essence of the force which resides at that sanctuary. Imbibe the water and drink the fruit of your quest. Temple of Ethicality is found near the coast, south of Spinebreaker Mountains. Was built in such a way that those who come here may gain inspiration from the view. Okay, so that was Ethicality. This is the first temple on the Pilgrimage of Order. Continue to the next temple of Discipline. The western branch of Spinebreaker Mountains is where the Temple of Discipline was carved out. Seek the Great Bay, then follow the eastern coast until you reach the mountains. Continue east. Lastly, Temple of Logic lies within the Glacier Mountains, with the entrance being in the southern tip of the mountain chain. Many passageways until one finds the tests of logic which lead to the sanctum. Don't mistake any temple of chaos for one of the sanctuaries of order. For in this path lies madness. Only order is fit for study. Okay. Of course it is. And scrolls. Things unsavory may often be necessary. All causes are not what they seem. What appears evil often can be good. Never discount. Okay. Hair of another world must encounter again. What he thought eradicated. Minax? Yes, I think all of these are just written in English. Not that one. Okay. Is that the only one? No, that one. Okay. So... things unsavory may often be necessary. All causes are not what they seem. Appears evil often can be good. Never discount. Hair from another world must encounter again what he thought eradicated, cause the cause is good this time. That's so vague. Alright, so... it sounded like what when I was lacking is discipline, if I understood it right. So... Temple of Discipline. Western branch of the Spinebreaker Mountains. So these are the Spinebreaker Mountains. So somewhere to the west. Seek the Great Bay. Which I guess might be this. Or maybe not. Follow the eastern coast until you reach the mountains. Continue east. So what's the Great Bay? Maybe this thing? So... if that's the Great Bay, then... follow the eastern coast? It's all the way over there. Alright, I'll check the map again. Because something has to tell me where the Great Bay is, right? Theoretically. There are manuals. And maps. So... maybe I'll be able to find it. Got my runes. So... anything starting with a G. I think that's Great Northern Forest. Yeah, I don't see any names starting with a G other than the forest. Okay. So, what was the exact description again? The western branch of the Spinebreaker Mountains. Not Skullcrusher, Spinebreaker. So which ones are the Spinebreaker Mountains? Okay, so I think these are Skullcrusher Mountains. And these are the Spinebreaker Mountains. Alright. So, I think this is the Great Bay. And follow the eastern coast. I think that's the northern coast if I go that way. Follow the eastern coast until you reach the mountains. I mean, like... Oh, maybe the eastern coast of the bay? So, up to like here? Continue east. And you'll find the entrance. Okay. So, somewhere around here, maybe. Alright, it's a start. But it said something about needing water, so make sure to have a bucket. Maybe several buckets. Okay. Because it feels like liquids are generally carried in buckets in this game. So... time for my notes on where all the teleport location go. Well, where they teleport me to. So... around here. That one should be the castle Becklin is in. I think. Or at least it's close by. That doesn't open. Okay. Through here then? Yeah, I think that's the one. Maybe the snake's gonna go eat the rats and they can just leave me alone. Guess not. So... where was the exit to this place? I ended up in here somehow. This way. Oh yeah, that thing. Forgot about this fight. I feel like there's weird stuff going on. Let's just try and run past. Combat mode. There we go. That one's dead. There. So. Okay. So the bay. It's probably that one over there. Trapper. Okay. Didn't think any of them would still be alive, but I guess they are. Fine. They're swearing they'll have their revenge. Guess I'll have my revenge first. Okay. So I think it was about this vein. Okay. Now, following the coast till I reach the mountains. Then I go east. Maybe that's the one. Oh. This place. So I guess this might be the Temple of Discipline? Was it? So, what do you say about the water? Oh, it doesn't say I had to acquire the water. Is it just from this? Just from the giant pool? Might as well try. Did that work? No. Wait, where did it go? Is he just throwing the buckets into the water? Are the buckets disappearing? I think they might be. Let's try that again. So, let's put the bucket on the ground. Use the bucket on the water. Oh, maybe it's this fountain thing over here? That seems relevant. Okay, so I'll just undo that. Okay. Actually, I think I've been to this place before. Yeah, I even wrote it down as being the Temple of Discipline. Maybe if I go back to this save. How long ago was that? That's ages ago. Fine. It'll do. What? That save. Right. Yes. So, bunch of different platforms. Maybe you can talk to that automaton. Soldiers discipline fountain, seek, make, dine acid. Automaton fetches water, sleek, speak, squeak. Right. That. Let's see. Start with the translation spell. Arrows of discipline are well hidden. What does that one say? Brave initiates has sacrificed their bodies. There's the minds that make the Lords of Discipline more than mere automatons. No other books in there. And there was that one. Here. Memory of the countless soldiers who sacrificed their lives in the War of Imbalance. Okay. And there was this invisible chest over here. Guess I'll save right there. And should also note down that I need to get the Serpent crown, which was originally in Hawk's stashed treasure. Okay. So if I use the fetch spell, will that get me that just over there? No. It will not. It's probably some sort of hidden mechanism. I feel like there's probably a door right here. Wall just looks a bit different. But looks similar over here as well, so might just be wrong about that. But maybe I shouldn't be trying to loot. And what did it say here? Discipline of mind. Environment. Body. Wait. Huh? Is that an egg? Why did I find an egg? Oh well. And this says mind transference chamber. Ow. He got killed again. Very convenient when that happens. Since he just explodes into tiny bits. Just makes a giant mess. Yeah, he kinda needs some healing. Let's just heal. Restoration. So... what is that giant thing? The Baden Jail. Okay. Entry forbidden. Maybe I can cast a spell field? Still there? Yeah, those are stairs over there. Okay, so that makes... no, it changed something, I think. Or didn't it? Huh? Can I stack them? Can I move them somewhere else? Like to the middle? Why are these even movable? Can't check under the carpet. Mind, body, environment. Unfinished discipline, master punishment, no order. Alcoves, pain, cannot succeed, failed duty punishment. Maybe that book. Body transference. I don't think I need to do that one at the moment. Disciplining soldiers. Just need to know stuff about the well. Journey to find the Serpent Fountain. Was I doing the right thing? Was I taking the correct path? How much longer could I resist the urge to accept failure? Hunted through the Master's chambers, stared into the coffins of those who once cared for the temple, searched the library for the keys and implements necessary to complete the quest. Master would only tell me two things. I have no reason to leave the temple, and somewhere on the path my discipline would be tested. Speak only in generalities, lest my words be seen by the wild eyes of one undisciplined. Don't doubt such a person would die on the way to the water. There are wards against death in all its incarnations. My discipline was indeed tested, and tested harshly. The key to completing my quest was perseverance. I had to search the same place many times and not admit defeat. I had to discipline my mind to keep it from wandering. Hardest part of the path to the fountain lay just before it. Bear the scars of my feet. But as is taught here, if one can only discipline the mind, the body can be trained. Push the pain from my mind. So I didn't feel the acid searing my flesh. Eating away my skin. Finally reached the fountain. Test was not over. To return to the temple proper, I had to brave the acid again. Test made me strong, obedient, disciplined. Had I failed, I'd be as one of those whose hearts I seek to skewer, chaotic and undisciplined. Due to the lessons of discipline I'd learned, I was able to not only force the pain from my mind as the acid tried to eat my legs away, but steel my flesh against it, so that now only the soles of my feet bear mild scars. Okay. Symbol of discipline. Mind, body, and environment. Mind is the first level. Body is the second level. Third is environment. One can master oneself, one can then master the world around them. Symbols here in our temple are not mere inspiration. The altar before the serpent statue has 2 slots. In order to ensure the security of our temple, automatons are aided by a safeguard against defilers. Bolts of lightning fire from the altar unless the quartz symbol is placed in the slot on the left side. So quartz symbol. Bridge spanning the water around the statue is called into being if the obsidian symbol is placed in the right slot. Okay. Quartz symbol left, obsidian symbol right. Okay. And I'll be right back because I think I smell cigarette smoke, so need to close the window. Okay. Yeah.
can't say I'm a fan of cigarettes or the people who smoke them in places that make it difficult for others to exist. So, yeah. Because I am quite sensitive to cigarette smoke, so not being able to open my window because of cigarette smoke is, not great. Alright, so we're looking for a quartz thing and an obsidian thing. Oh, okay. Found a secret button. Great leaders. Importance of meditation. Spread the mat of meditation. And kneel, close your eyes, concentrate on your breathing. Repeating the mantra, Eset. Don't speak. Don't let anything interrupt you. Continue with the mantras until you feel total peace of mind. Okay. Guess that might be necessary. Anything else? Blessed Serpent Isle. Book of Discipline. Takes strength and concentration to follow the guidelines of discipline. The weak and distracted mind will fail. Will not have the power to succeed. Only that power will take you to the top. There's no room for the weak at the top, only the strong. Great. Oh. Got a key and the obsidian symbol. Yay! I found stuff. Okay, so key goes on the key ring. Symbol goes in my pocket. Okay. Then I'll assume the key might unlock this door. Nope, it does not. I think I managed to put it on the key ring. Lockpick. Nope. Okay, so must open something else. Okay. The obsidian symbol was supposed to go on the right. There. Don't see any changes. So, any locked doors? Not here. None there. Nope. So maybe it's this chest. Maybe that one's locked. I don't see any locked doors.
Yeah. Just want to make sure I definitely picked it up. Yeah, it is on the key ring, I'm pretty sure. What's that key for? Oh, wait. Maybe I misremembered? Because I thought it said the obsidian one should go right of the statue. But I guess maybe they were looking from a different perspective. Let this be final warning. Those who enter this room lacking in discipline will forfeit their lives. Okay. Guess I'll save again. Oh, right. Virtues, anti-virtues. Like I'd say they're not really in the correct order. So I guess logic could be opposite of insanity. Emotion, apathy. Discipline, anarchy. Tolerance, prejudice. Or maybe ethicality, anarchy. So discipline, wantonness, enthusiasm. Ruthlessness? Or maybe emotion, ruthlessness, and enthusiasm, apathy. Something like that. Anyway. Where is my keyring? There it is. Okay, got another key. So, add that key. And then let's check if that one opens the other door. No. Still don't see anything else that's locked around here. So... difficult to know. Ow!
Oh. Instant death. Alright.
Sounds like I shouldn't do that. Unlocked. And I'll unlock the other one too. So, putting that one on the key ring again. Nothing underneath the chest. Nothing at the walls. So what could that key be for? I'll make it a separate save. Alright. Fine. Apparently they just open. Didn't expect that. Not sure why those open. But they do. Maybe they also have hidden doors like that on the other side. Weird. Just keep spam clicking on the walls. That'll do it. Alright, fine. That works. I didn't expect that to work. Okay, I got a key. There. Okay. Managed to get through there. Now I have yet another key. Will that one finally unlock this door? I think it did. Yes. Progress. And the quartz thingy. Alright. Nothing else in there. And we've got serpent arrows. Sure. I've got the two symbols now. So I just put the second one in its spot. Okay. And now, things should happen. Let's see. So... Quartz is... Okay, so that just turns off the lightning. So, no more lightning? No more lightning. Alright. That's useful. And... maybe now I go through the process? Yeah, acid. Maybe I just need to heal. But I got further than last time. So... over here. Watch if... I cast Detect Trap. Or... Columna's Intuition, maybe? Okay. Didn't it say there was something back here? Maybe not detect trap, but like deactivate trap. Disarm trap? I think there's a spell called something like that. Detect. So, health-wise, fully healed at the moment. Let's just have some food. There. And... protection? Could cause that. So... I'll tell him to... wait for a bit. Okay. And then... that is the Amulet of Protection. I wear that. Guess not. There. No. Died. There. There's something going on with that wall. Seemingly. Okay. So I can't get very far, but I could just keep healing. So you leave for a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's as much damage as I can take without dying. So, great heal. Is that good enough? Yes. No. Still too much. So, let's eat first. There. And then leave. Okay. And now I very slowly try and not die by acid. Nope. Should have just healed. So I'll just overwrite my last save this time. Food. Done. Telling him to leave for now. Done. Okay. Now I save. Okay. I'll just close that door so he hopefully won't follow me. Then, hit points down to 3 again. So it's healing time. Okay. Down to 13. That guy. Down to 8. I think I can walk a tiny bit further. Okay, now I heal. Yes, down to 3 again. I heal. One, 2. Just making sure. Yep. Can still survive a 3rd puddle. There it is. And now I heal. One, 2, 3. And I heal. Oh, I'm not taking the bucket along. Should have taken the bucket. Okay. Oh, there is a bucket here. You've proven worthy through your discipline. You have proven through your discipline to be worthy. Okay. Good one. Drink of the fountain and feel the force of discipline flow through you. Okay. I'll overwrite that save. Okay. Not sure if I can drink from the fountain. Water of discipline. Can I drink it? I guess. Should save it. Exactly. So... yeah. Getting back is gonna be the same. So... Let's get the water. And take the water. Okay, I can survive one more puddle. Like that one, for example. Yep. So, I heal again. Hopefully I'm not out of mana yet. So much acid in there. Wow. I don't think there's another way around. Don't know if I'm supposed to do it like this, but... 1... 2... 3. And hopefully I can heal again. Nope, I cannot. Can I cast Blink? To travel from one spot to the next. So why wasn't I able to heal again? Oh, I am. Okay. 1... 2... Or not? Yep. Can do one more. 3. And I heal. One, 2, 3. Wrong button. Healing time. One. 2. I made it out. Oof. That's difficult. And I'll just heal, because I don't want to risk it. Nope, I can't heal. Guess not. Maybe he still has a healing potion. Join back up again. And... think he was using the hammer. No healing items that I can tell. So, let's just save. Because I got out. Okay. And technically, I should go back to Batlin's place. If I can. Because I kind of messed up my ability to get back there again. So. So many snow leopards! I'm busy. Why is that one so fast? It doesn't even have a walking animation. That one bites into Boyden's leg or something. Combat! There. Got him. Didn't want to go into combat mode. Game being silly. So... there's somewhere around here. Right, polar bears. Forgot about those two. He got it. There. So, where was that cave? Was it this one? I think so. Yep, there's the snow leopards. As always. Shh. Silly snow leopards. Where's Boyden going? It's not really low on health. Well, not that low. Can I heal yet? I should be able to. So. Restoration. Got him. And then back through here. And down the elevator. And then past everything going on in here. And Serpent Gate. Okay. Now we're supposed to go to Monk Isle. Which was... that door. And there's Serpent Gate. Okay. So many rats. Alright. Time to save. And let's see, is it going to work? Where did the bucket go? Bucket didn't disappear, right? After all that effort, where's the bucket? Oh no. Who stole my bucket? Odd. Did I give it to him? No. What happened to the bucket? Wait, was this? This might be too long ago. There, this save. There, this should be after getting the bucket. Where is my bucket? Why don't I have my bucket? Where did it go? Why is there no bucket? Say what now? Huh? What? Where? Why? Why is it shooting at me again? Is the game glitching out? I feel like the game's glitching out. I was sure I took that bucket. But where did it go? Ask the Google machine if this is a known bug or something. So, I think that was the water of discipline. So, blah blah. Doesn't seem to say anything about it. I did the thing. Guess I have to do it again? That's not very nice. Okay, let's use all this space out here, or maybe outside the monastery, just to empty out my pockets. See if I can maybe find it. Because I feel like I earned that bucket of water. And I feel like the game just made it disappear for no apparent reason. It's not here. So I guess I might have to cheat it back in? Or just redo it and hope the bucket doesn't disappear? I'll just double check his inventory. It's got that bucket. Not sure what that was. No, he doesn't have the other bucket. Order of discipline disappeared. Don't know. Okay. Guess I'll go do it again. This doesn't feel very fair. So, discipline. I think that was this location. No, it was not. It was the one next to it. Actually, I need the buckets. Join. Did I take damage yet? No. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need a bucket. Because I don't know if there's still one left. There, a bucket. Now, leave. One, two, three. Need to heal again. I guess now I could try the blink spell that I meant to try last time. Blink. Doesn't really seem to work. One, two, and dead. I think I'll just cheat it in, honestly. I don't see a reason why it disappeared. And I might just do it again. So. As far
far as I know, it shouldn't have done that. So, let's see. Ultima. 7. Serpent oil sheets. Do they exist? Create item. Quest items. And it's the water discipline. Can't see it. So I'm not sure I can cheat that item in. Like the Y shapes you can seemingly cheat in. Oh well. I guess I'll just redo it next time. Just slowly going through that entire room again. Because I am sure I did that right. Oh well. I mean, I guess there's probably some other thing I can do, but... Like, it's probably not the main way to solve that, but, like, it worked! I got the bucket! And the game taking that away is just... yeah. Just the game being the game. Reminds me a lot of when that one quest item disappeared in one of the previous Ultima games I played, like the lens. Where I just had already put it in place and the game just made it randomly despawn. So, yeah. Not my favourite when that stuff happens. Because I feel like if it's justified, then that's different, but if it feels like the game is just randomly punishing me for no reason, just because glitch. And glitches just happen to really like to disappear quest items. That just gets annoying. So, yeah. Anyhow. Yes, I'll be continuing Chrono Trigger tomorrow. So, hopefully, I'll manage to make some more progress there. Hopefully they won't have any disappearing buckets of water in Chrono Trigger. Because I'd say I've had my fill of disappearing buckets. So, yeah. That's that. Let's see who we're going to raid. Not sure. It's always difficult to decide. I guess we could go with... maybe Badger again? Because, well, still playing Siberia 2, I believe. And that game is... well, it's a special game. It gets weird at times. And, yeah. Might be a good change of pace from disappearing buckets. So, we'll head over there. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Chrono Trigger. Bye!